best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
Test, test. Can you hear me, guys? Woo. All right. We may have to go back to Telegram, guys. What a crazy push down. Who was expecting that? 340 possible, H-Town says. I was expecting a push down, but not like this crazy one. You're absolutely right there, Mark. I was honestly, but wasn't willing to put money on it. Are we going to bounce right here? Nope. So now we got maybe 330. There's our 5-minute box. What are they going to do there? Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer. There's the 320s. Surely we bounced at the 320s, right? Oh, yeah. Look at that bounce. I think it's just burning some accounts right now. So, guys, just remember these 30, 40 point drops right here. Use code CB. Oh, shoot, guys. There's a drop back to 320. It's testing it again. There's 315. It's not done, is it? Look at that, 305s. London low 270, Pam says. Watch out for 270s. The market wants its beef. That's right. It just wants some of its money back, I think. I'm still trying to get my screen set up again, guys. Everything was gone again yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but last night. Asia low 183. Wasn't that crazy too, Pam? Kept waiting for that 500. I played for a little bit, got tired of just sitting there because I mean, at like 5:30 or so, you really don't know what's going on. I mean, you just kind of look like, okay, that looks like a flag, or that looks like that's a shelf. Let's play this, and the next candle opens, and you don't know if it's going to open with a gap or not on a 1 minute. I kept thinking, man, 500 even could not hold. I mean, it would have to at least go up and hit 501 or 502 or something. And finally gave up, quit, and then looked at it later and 622, really? Come on. Wow, there's the 270s. We'll give -2 when it comes into frame. It's insane, isn't it? Chop trader can't find an entry. I'm scared to short it now, though. I mean, look, I think I got, let me see if I got this one working now. Yeah, look at my trade of 8 screen right here. Look at that. Oh, my. How do you play that? For real, Nick. Almost hit London low. I'm not hitting long button, just watching. Yeah, I mean, there was right back to the 9. Here's the good pullback. Kind of went to the 300. I was kind of expecting it to come pull back to the 295s to see if it was going to keep trying to push up, but wow. Almost 60 points back up. Just a nice time to sit and wait. Mark's going to be a professional chess connoisseur when he gets finished with this. Miguel outlawing the house. Let's go, Miguel. Mark's trying to get his rating up. It's going to work this week, Mark. It just keeps pushing. Here's a little bit of resistance at this 353, maybe kind of this shoulder right here. I can't get over 1100. Mark, I probably should never play with you then because you'll make me look foolish at that. Twenty-seven 500 has 200 contracts have disappeared. So they're starting to pull some of their upper contracts. 550s. Even worse. Okay, so that shelf is at 260 roughly. I thought it was going to be down here at the 253s, but 260. They like that round number, so let's see if this is going to be a bear flag. I'm not in. I'm flat, guys. Going to consider that pretty smart for right now. All right, let me see if I can get some background music playing. So y'all watch your ears in case something fishy is still going on. Hydro, I guess that was a bear flag. Nick, I'd love to see it play down here a bit longer if it recovers quickly. I don't think I'll find a good entry. It's too early in the day for me to make my trade. I mean, it'd be nice if this would make a double bottom and we'd know for sure. This could be a little inversion right here, right? So let's see if it pushes through these EMAs or if it rejects them. I'm going to kind of maybe set one at like 320-ish. See if it pushes back through it real fast and hard, maybe. Kind of slowing down a little bit. Rejecting the 9. So it made me a little wick. So stops at that wick. And I want to see if we can come back up here and reclaim. I don't know. I think the 60s is too big of a price to pay right now. Making another little flag probably. There's volume at 355 and 380 for now. I mean, it just seems like 40 points up from here may be a little iffy, but we'll see what they do. Indecision at the -1 at 305. All right, getting that push. There's about 15 points or so. Stops at break even now. It's going to come right down and hit it. I'm going to try to get myself at least 10 points out of this trade. All right, it's getting a push again. I thought it was going to reject that 9 pretty hard, so guaranteed 10 points. You're up 20. Let's see if it rejects again. If it rejects again, we may get some more downside. All right, I'm flat again. 200 bucks. I'm not going to complain about that. Now it's going to pull back and go rip. Yeah, real battle here for sure, Hydro. 305 temporary support, but you can see that on the chart. Here's our 15-minute box. Kind of see there, it could still be a bull or a bear flag. This could still be. I'm kind of hoping for a double bottom here, guys, honestly. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what it gives us. Let's see if these 85s hold. If not, we may have to go to the 75s. This is going to be a bear flag. I may try one right here just to see if it pushes back up. I kind of caught that bottom just right. Put my stop at break even again. Oh, did y'all see that? I'm going to try again. That thing was so fast. I didn't even see it move down there. Just a test, guys. All right, I took one off. Gave me a better average. Back in the money. Just gonna see how high this goes, if we get any push at all. Heck yeah, Sinister. Should have took it up there, I guess. Not finished wicking, I don't think. Flat again. I'm out again. Sinister in short again. Yeah. I mean, I put a wick on there. We're below the box now. $219 incoming, H-Town says. I mean, we're getting that push. Anybody watching ES book map showing 7160 below us has volume and live order flow? I mean, we got a pivot point at 163 on ES. NVIDIA at 203. Wowzer. I can't even get it in the chart. Twenty-seven 210 volume on book map. It moves fast. Pam's wearing her fingers out over there, guys. There's the 20s. $219. Let's go, H-Town says. $185 is the low. Finisher says 27,000. I like what I'm seeing, giving me hope that I'll see a trade I like today. Still sitting on my hands for about another hour. Gonna let the dust settle. Nick has the most discipline I've ever seen in my life. He's waiting another hour to get that one trade in. I'm already 142 trades in, 700 contracts. I wonder how he got that skill. Oh, somebody's calling him out. Mark said, I wish I would have been trading instead of playing chess. Oh, shoot. Nick is way more patient than Sinister. I'm with you, Sinister. It, sometimes not super small, though. Sometimes my finger twitches. I think I have something wrong because sometimes my finger twitches 2, 3, 4 times sometimes. Muscle spasm. Yeah, for real. Wow, nice push off that 200 area, right? There's 85 points, 80 points. I want to be long at the moment, for real. I think that's kind of the step that makes everybody finally a better trader, maybe, right? Is when we don't chase. I mean, you learn to accept, 10 seconds ago I missed the move by 10 seconds. Now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for a nice pullback. I think and wait on that pullback and wait for the right setup. But it's so many times that, oh shoot, it's not gonna stop. I'm gonna jump in, and then it pulls back 20 points. Oh no, the market isn't gonna stop. uh, Just need to get a little bit better every day. Make sure these markets are actually teaching us something for real. Is that background music okay, guys? Is it too loud? I can't hear it at all, so. Sinister short at 291. I like that. Bounced off the 9 and 14 pretty hard. They're starting to get closer together. Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Help a cowboy out. $282 is the -1, guys, so it's moved down a little bit. I'm out. EMA's headed over the -1. Don't get out yet, sister. Don't get out yet. This may be a good balance right here. It's retesting again. It took that wick out at the bottom, honestly. I may try a little long right here at 70s, right there at the bottom. Just see if we can get a push over. Let's go see if we can tag these 305s, get a little, maybe a quick 30 points. There's 20 points. Let's keep pushing. Come on. Oh my gosh. Did y'all see that? Are you serious? Wow. Look at those EMAs now. It was literally, let's see, the high was 301. I had my TP at 303. It was right there. Thought it was a home run. I'm going to get out. I'll push back up one more time. Yeah, that was insane. Good point to bring up, guys. Whenever y'all are in a trade, set a stop. Trump floats a new plan to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. I'm going to have to take my office over there. I'm going to try one there. Stop's going to be right below, right at this 13. Volume at 230. All right, I'm out right there. What a rush. We were right there, 2.5 points from my TP. This is kind of the inside of yesterday's box. Whole number bounce. Caught 40 points in that drop. That a baby H-Town. If bears get aggressive, we have 373 contracts at 27,070. That's so close to yesterday low. H-Town says, surely we test the 180s. I mean, you'd like to think after a crazy drop like that. I mean, we're 100 points below, almost. Got to break that 200 floor. We're kind of finding a little support off that pivot point 220. We can call it a double bottom right there at that 202s, 200 area. Making a nice W pattern right now.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules, Lord. Save
Resistance at -1, -2 is 162.
secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Oh my, here we go to test again.
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
I don't know. Third time's usually the charm, huh?
True.
Nice, Pam.
Boots on the floor.
175. Still pushing.
Chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the
New York close was 150, guys.
giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
163 is our low right there. Are we making a little bear flag?
Like a ballroom fight, I'm
Kind of bounce off that 160 area. That's 50% below the box. We got a pivot point at 140. We're kind of in the middle, lower end of yesterday's box. Nice push, but I mean, we got to be above 270s, right, before we consider this a turnaround. I mean, look at this. I mean, hindsight's always a lot clearer, but look at it. Just bear flag after bear flag. It's like the market had to get back to yesterday's level and reset. Shoe Hob said now it's going to rip. Nvidia really gave up the gains. Yeah, that is insane, right? 201s all the way from 216. At least the 220s are holding for now. Yeah, for real, Nick. Ascending triangle pattern. I mean, here's kind of our, we got to break out of this area here. That was kind of our breakout. I could see how a lot of people went long up in here when this closed. Now they're getting shaken out. I trust this. Give that 100-point bounce back. Give it back. Pam, another winning trade. Trade from the -1 deviation last, -1 deviation short. Nice job. Hub entered 10 contracts. NW. Prakash, what's up, my friend? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I mean, it's a little crazy right now. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Give me a thumbs up. Help a cowboy out. If you want to join our Discord, I'll pin that thing in here. It's probably already in there a couple times. Let me throw it up in the chat for you guys. There it is right there. I'm going to pin it to the top. Pam says we've had what I believe 4 -1 deviation taps short. So I'm wanting to start looking for longs. I mean, this was a nice inversion right here to get that push back up over.
trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
There's a nice little wick down, then a nice little push. All the bears are counting their money right now, so the bulls are trying to take a little bit of advantage. Is the U.S.-Iran talks happening today or tomorrow only? I mean, I think a lot of it goes on tomorrow, but I mean, you never know. I mean, we've already had some things come out that's affected some of it, so just like them talking about the strait and stuff a while ago. But all of that will definitely affect us. There's a nice push to the 50. Today I'm down 1K. Gosh, what happened? What happened? Is it because you weren't here? Were you on somebody else's channel? Call it rip incoming, watch massive candle. No, I wasn't on the channel. I was doing it myself. Hey, you're doing all of it yourself, Akash, but just you can jump in here and listen, man. We got some really great people in the chat. Beautiful push down, like we always see off the 50 after a time like this. I mean, maybe this is going to be a nice hold right here. How long have you been trading? I started trading just everything in 2014, 2015. From penny stocks to crypto to options to 0-day expires to futures. Shihab, I mean, there's been so many. I mean, probably one of the coolest ones that got me totally hooked probably was when Trump got elected the first time, I was playing Euro US and I was playing USD Mexico, which, you know, you look at the US Mexico and the spread is crazy on it. But I didn't really play it with the start, but the night of the election, Euro USD was crazy. And I was only using a couple $1,000s of my own money playing crypto. And Clinton was winning, and they come out and said, nope, Trump took over. And I made almost 30,000 that night in crypto. Just couldn't lose. That's what got me hooked into then buying penny stocks, buying stocks after that, then realized you could risk more, you make more into options. Did that for a while. Then we went into pretty heavy, me and another buddy playing 0-day expires on SPX. And now we pretty much do futures. Still buy stocks on the side with some of it, and then I still have a personal account, cash account that I've never traded, but I put a little money in there for each payout I get. Mine was the Trump coin. I bought at 2 and sold at 75. That's awesome. I still have some family members. I won't name their names in case they're listening, but I still have family members that are still holding the Trump coin. One of the crazy ones too, Shahab, was Caterpillar. I bought Caterpillar in like 21, I think. May have been 2000, but bought it for like 160 and sold it for 260 to 290. And I kept one because I doubled my money almost on some of them as it went up, as I averaged into them. And I kept one, and I haven't looked at it this morning, but the one that I kept is over $700 right now. And so I still kick myself in the foot. Okay, never mind. The one I have right now is worth $884. And my average on it is 190, I think. Let me look here. $192.23 is that average. Just scaled in some more. I like it. Started on Dogecoin when it got crazy popular. Made about 20K on that. Nick, what's crazy about Dogecoin, I had that thing under a penny. And thought I got rich on it. And if I would have just held it like another month or two. Oh. NQ's just flushing at the moment, consolidating. Yeah, really, Akash. I mean, we can't fight that trend, right? In the loss, $1,200. Let's just focus on some base hits now, Akash. Let's just focus on 5-10 points at a time now. Take some nice wins. That's all you can do right now. New York closed 150, volume at 150 and 160 on book map. So be ready for that, guys.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
Peppy for a referral from a friend from the first week it launched. Sold at the new high it made. Nice. I think I still have some of those crazy memes. So volatile. I still have some Dogelon, some Shiba, and some XRP that's not going anywhere. Yeah, Kosh. I mean, right now it's really indecisive. I mean, for trying to catch the upside. Sinister got 160 from that long. Had a baby. Heck yeah, today's scalping. How can I forget the latest sensation, Rave? That was amazing buy. Sold it before the crash. Nice. So you've caught some nice ones. -1 deviation is making a lot of money at the moment. Pam knows. Sinister says. Here's the 50 again. $27,240 is the -1 deviation now, guys. If you're new to the chat, thanks for being here. Hit that subscribe button. Give us a like. Join our Discord. It's pinned at the top. Sinister already counting my blessings. If we bounce, we bounce. Nick says we could be seeing a break on this sideways market soon. Longs are tipping to VWAP. Don't tempt me with a good time. Akash says, till now, it's the first time I'm in shorts now. Q Hobb says 27,390 is his TP. Nice. I see that. I mean, 298 kind of, maybe see a push up into there if it does. There you go. There you go. Nice trade, Shahoop. Hobb. Am I butchering your name? I'm sorry if I am. Akash took 4 longs and got stopped out each time. Now the first time I shorted, I got stopped too. Good push. Looks like not my day. Right off the 250. I mean, it clearly broke my trend line, closed above it. The next one got that nice push. That was a valid long for sure, yeah. And it's the first time we got to close above the 50 right there too, right? EMAs had crossed over down here, 220s. Hobbs said he'll add more if it comes to retest the 27,220. Sinister wants 475. I mean, I see it. I mean, I'd be happy if it coming up here to the VWAP. I'm still flat though. If we retest 238, that's what I like, is the 238. I really don't want it to go lower than that. You know, kind of come in here and wick through like the 240s, 242. 230 would kind of be, I don't know if I'd want to add at 220. I guess that'd be a nicer down. I mean, you add a little extra 10 points to it if it did bounce there. Yeah, nice job, Pam. Yeah, better safe than sorry, right, Nick? Look at there. Here comes VWAP. $350 has volume, Pam says. Which would be like, right, kind of like a nice touch of the 200. Then a little pullback. Your hog says, come on, 60 points. Let's go. Pam says, prepare for market turn. 1,000 contracts, buy stops hit. Trying to squeeze right here. On the 5, we got VWAP, we got the 50, we got the 200. Thousands of buy stops hit. Right at VWAP. Yeah, Sinister wants to retest the VWAP for long. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. Pull back the VWAP. Making a little bull flag. Crazy at push. Yeah. I think they're just squeezing everybody right now, Nick. They need liquidity with a retrace so we can get in. Nick, if you scroll back up to the very top of the chat, you see where Sinister says he likes to just jump in. An hour later, he's typing in the chat, patience, guys, patience. And that's why we get along. I just jump on the boat with you to go one way, then you turn around. The duality of Sinister. Yep. I love it. Come on, give us that pullback now. Gonna have to go up to the 380s or what? There it is, maybe. Maybe there's a good wick there. I mean, this 373 was where we rejected hard last time. We should get a pullback right here. Wowzer. I mean, we had a slight pullback. Yeah, it did, Mark. Super quick. I mean, no wick or anything on the bottom of that. Only I held my long. TP hit. Nice job, Shuhab. The FOMO is real. How would you trade if you just had $700 in drawdown left? I mean, you can switch to micros. Try to get you some nice base hits with 1 or 2 micros at a time. That's what I would do. Um, Otherwise, wait and be patient. Wait for some bull flags or bear flags. Try to use one contract. 10-point stop. You got 3 chances. But that's what I would do. I'd buy you 2 to 3 micros at a time. And then that way you can scale out for profit as it works. Till you get up to where you feel comfortable. You can still save it though. This is a good time to learn too. This is a good time where you can sit and be patient, watch the trades, and you can slowly work on building that account, right? Yeah. And me and Mark's favorite saying, our favorite quote, you're only one full port away from getting it all back. We're losing the house. Oh. Pam says no full port. Nick says he's not a fan of the short right now. He's still too bullish. It's still bullish. I still want to go long, not itching to trade, but yet FOMO is real. Hobbs says 390 going short. I don't dislike the short at 390. We had a bounce 400 close to the top of my deviation. I mean, I was not a big fan of it yet, but after this wick right here to the 380s, if we get that push down now, but it kind of tested the 14 twice. So let's see if this is a fake out or if we get over this 390. It may just be stop hunting too, right? Where at? I mean, I think if you got lucky, maybe back to VWAP for a TP, maybe 350 would have been it. I guess 350 wouldn't have been bad if you got in at 390. $50 stop loss. I like it. Mark caught a quit long there. Nice, Mark. Mark had it set up for an entry of the bull flag. Nice. Mark said he waits for the swing low with an inside candle. After that, then I place the buy order at 381. Pam says we do have volume at 425. Plus one deviation, guys, is 462. 27, 462. Thank you, Pam.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Nick says, I'm still new to this. Only been trading futures for 8 months now. I'm just very wary of this market. I feel like I lost my opportunity about 30 minutes ago.
Mama says, son, that ain't real
I mean, you know, yeah, Nick. I mean, to play it, you know, to play it super safe. I mean, yeah, that bounce, kind of that double bottom bounce, that little inversion. Even the cross of the EMAs at 943. 945 when it closed above the 50, which broke our trend line that I had drawn. Shahab says showing weakness. Mark was long at 1044. Nice, Mark. You can't master NQ, Wild Bull, but you can ride the waves. When you find support on the chart, don't get discouraged. She's exactly right, ladies and gentlemen. For real, Sinister, she is. She is. There you go, Akash. There you go, baby. Nice job, Akash. Yeah. Just keep going. Don't force it though. Now, Kosh, not to poke at you, but see what happens when you're on the channel with all of us guys and girls here? You see how everything turns around? Guess I got in that reserve because I was forcing trades. I know it was my fault. That's when I got out from my setup when I took the fresh breath for 10 minutes, then came back. Yeah, and sometimes we get that momentum where we start fighting the trend, and we keep fighting, keep fighting. We got to just stop, walk away for a second. And that's why a lot of times you're trading on your own for sure, but it's a lot of times it's nice just to have somebody else in the room that you're listening to that just, you know, if they have a different opinion, you're like, well, wait a minute, what am I doing here?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq hanging on
Yeah, cause just take your time. I mean, nice base hits, right?
swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Yeah, and there's a lot of us that treat, you know, evals different, but really, all honesty, when you think about it, you got to practice how you play too. So, you know, trade that eval just like you're trading your funded. So sometimes I get in a little bit more drawdown than I should, and I know it, but you still got to take those same trades. So let's get some more base hits.
Hey,
where the
no
wild
trade
winds
zone.
blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Cinder says no trade zone for me. Shahoob says if it doesn't break 350, I'm out. I'm trying to get. What do we have here?
Hands up, Sinister. Hey,
I'm trying to get y'all in. I think I can get y'all's voices in the YouTube, fellas. Does that make y'all nervous?
can you hear me on stream?
Yeah, I got you.
No, no. So I think I heard myself, but we're a little low.
I'm gonna turn the music off.
Yeah, I don't think this market is going to give me anything I like.
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, buddy?
What are you doing? Can you guys hear us?
I think so. I can barely hear you on there, but I got it so quiet so my mic didn't pick it up. Can y'all hear Nick and Matt on the YouTube?
What's up, guys?
Can you guys hear us?
No. I can hear you coming through my mixer.
Yeah, I heard myself.
Okay.
But we're really low.
Really low. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. There turns it all the way up on my end. How about now, guys? Can y'all hear them?
This is just this is just a no trade zone for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way too high at this point for me to get in along, and that's all I'm really looking for.
Mark said he's liking the longs.
Like I said before, I'd be surprised if we came back to VWAP. But if
It would be nice.
I'm just too scared to take a long up this high, and we have too much bullish structure for me to take a short.
Yeah, that early sell-off spooked me out of doing any trades down there. Now I'm regretting it.
Yeah, guys, welcome to YouTube. They can hear you now, I think.
Can you guys hear us?
What's up, fam?
We're going to get real quiet now. We're not going to say anything.
I mean, I can blab your YouTube stream all day.
I'm trying to get my voice to match y'all's a little bit.
There goes one of my alarms. Something's about to happen. That's London close.
We're about to get a 30-minute close.
Yeah, we're about to get the London close right here. Look at this.
We look bullish.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling bullish.
So I was noticing up around the 475 area, we have some imbalances, which makes me think that's how high we're going, at least.
I see that. That's about where my top of my deviations are looking. But around there, around the 470.
Might be a
Anything
good place
above
to
that would
or a
be
short.
out of deviation. Be looking for a short down up there. I just don't like shorts in this market.
So we're just about to hit the +1 standard deviation of VWAP. At least on my chart. Hold on. No, I'm wrong. +1 is around 68 or 68.
Yeah, Pam called out 462 earlier, so that's real close there.
Yeah, it's a pretty smart call out right there. I definitely see that.
All right, thanks, Shahab. Have a good day, buddy. We'll see
Nice
you soon.
recovery.
I mean, maybe we take a little stop right here and then get a little push back up. This is kind of that shelf over here at 7 this morning.
That was a nice little aggressive push down.
We're back to funny number area, 420.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we've been here before, at least a couple of times.
I remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Gosh, that a baby. Yeah, she hot for real. There is the flush. Nice little bounce kind of off the 50. Pam said had to change the book match stream. The one I was on went from a 2 minute lag to an 8 minute lag. Oh wow. Wow wow. If we get bull participation, there's volume at 440 and 445 on a different bookmap stream at VWAP and 355.
But our, this is the pullback where everybody was wanting. Question is,
How much of it is it gonna give? Yeah.
how much of a pullback are we gonna get?
I would love to see the 200s again. Personally. That's my goal that I'm looking at, but I doubt I'm gonna see it. So I'm really not.
So if we hit 200, you're in.
I'm in, yeah. If it hits 200, I'm buying back in.
All right.
Mark said, I tried short, but we just weren't getting too much cooperation in the market. Pam did take a small stab at a long trade at VWAP. Kosh did a little small short there, captured $50. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. There's VWAP. Let's see if we get that push up or. Shaking on book all seem to have a 2-minute lag. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. How'd I know that was you, Miguel? Good, Miguel. I mean, I took a couple trades. Um, I lost about 11, 1200 while ago or earlier this morning, I guess. But it's turned around. So I hadn't done a whole lot of trading yet. Everybody else has been trading like crazy. I've been trying to figure out some of our stuff. I've got Discord pulled up on one deal. So you can always watch in there, Miguel. Um, I was just trying to incorporate their voices into the live stream a little bit better, but I've got them turned all the way up, but you can just barely hear them, and then it starts uh, getting real fuzzy. Long out at 390 from 355. Nice job, Pam. Akash long there again a while ago. Another $100. Killing it, Akash. That pullback to VWAP is money. Can y'all hear the other guys on the YouTube at all? I don't think you can. I can't hear them. I didn't think so. Nice push up. There's the 420s again, fellas.
push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Nice little pullback to the 9, right to the 400s evens, kind of 398. See if this is going to be a little bull flag, maybe.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
Not even high noon. It's been bucking. Yeah, for real, hydro.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all
Still getting that
over
push
that
down.
chart like a roadmap to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
Here's the
trading
50.
my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout,
50 again. Let's see if it holds. EMAs are starting to kind of curl down a little bit, kind of coming together.
if love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around.
Volume at 330, Pam says. So be looking out for that.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room.
Now only 500 down. Oh, good job, Akash. Go get some dinner for sure. Nice job, buddy. Now tomorrow you do the same thing, but don't lose it before you make it. That's the secret. Akash was like, I know. Heck yeah, Nick says, good job, bro. Nice job.
I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those.
So another nice little VWAP bounce, right? Feel we gotta clear this 410 now, right? We'll reject it right off of it. Alright, let's get a little inversion here or something. Come on. On a 5 minute, I mean, that's kind of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times we've tested that. Didn't like it, did it?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all
Nice
the
push up. I just don't know if I trust it.
trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Little 14 roughly. We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass. I know, Mark. Mark, this is gonna keep going up. I got out of my long. I'm out of my long, now I can go. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cow. Look at that push. I mean, Mark, even right here at the 415s, I drew that and I was like, okay, I crossed it, closed above it. Let me just get in right there. And I was like, I don't want to get in right there. And then 15 points. Damn, I'm going to be really upset at myself if we go for a full V recovery. Oh. And I think Matt and Nick called that out earlier in the Discord that they were looking for 475, 480.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, red way running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, come on down.
Four pie, yes, 491 50s.
Cowboy gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Got me all excited and nothing. Come on, guys.
Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding ass.
I'm looking at 410 area with resistance now looking like the it's the dreaded 420 number. Oh, we got way too many young people that like 420 in the market. You know what I mean?
Together where the green candles grow.
Left without me again. I was kind of thinking if it come back down to that 410, like Tam said, one more time, I could set my stop below 400.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When
Let me try one right there.
stampede, you can
Stop below 400. These EMAs are starting to curl, so if it don't work, I'll be out pretty fast.
when streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon.
Out already.
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we have.
I'm in at 411 long. Let's see if it's recorded or not. I tried. Yeah. I mean, the EMAs are starting to point over now.
Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
hold a bit just to see if we test.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Char like an open road, get up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
That was a decent candle close.
Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs.
Wish we hadn't got that much of a retrace.
To the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Sun up glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat.
EMAs are starting to cross over. We got to go now if this is going to go up.
Pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize.
What's up, Akash? Let's get it, bro.
Holding tight, bidding on daylight. Riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoofbeats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar. Charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures.
Let's go, Pam. One time. One time.
Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize.
I'm done, I think, for the day. No trades. Just didn't like anything I saw. Nothing wrong with that. You're a smart man, Nick. Hopefully one day we can all be like you. I'm just picky. Yeah. I mean, I've only taken 2 trades roughly, so.
Bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a
I took 2 trades this morning. I lost 11 or 1200 on the first one, and then played the VWAP with y'all. Made like 1400 back, so I'm only up 230. And I'm up a whopping 108 on one of my. I came in today thinking I was going to trade several fundeds. Try to get a couple finished up today so I could get payouts on them so I could add it to this month. TP 424 and 430. Come on, you're busy to get that 424. Get that little push. Tagged that 424 on that previous. Bounced here again. Pretty wicky, huh?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
There we go. That's a crazy little turnaround, huh? Nice. Yeah, that's all I needed on that one. I'm rotating now.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pack. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like a
Next time
mile
trading
on the
shop.
back porch swing. Let the
I mean,
fear
Pam, it's
fade
bouncing off
slowly
your
through
410,
noise
411 every time. But how many times longer? I mean, we're getting those wicks down. That's getting scary.
and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
You're starting to sound like me, Pam. Starting to sound like a YouTuber. We're either winding up for a massive long or a catastrophic fail. Time to eat, stretch, and lift some weights. I've been over here doing my air squats, Sinister. So every time I get up, that's what I do. We're biased long, so kind of hold. I get that. This is a nice push right here.
This opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Yeah, Sinister. I don't think a lot of people know how much those are terrible for you.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal and
I try to do 50 at once. Try to do 5 to 6 sets while I'm here. And then at night, sometimes I'll just do burnout.
this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
I bet the average person couldn't do 30 or 40 of them in a row and not be sore the next day if they've never done them. I know that.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Hear Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flip.
Got the news, but I don't feel for that.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all
Kind of a boring stream on my side today, guys. Maybe we'll catch something this afternoon. I mean, thanks for Matt and Nick for being in the Discord. Glad people can hop in there. Glad they can trade. Hopefully I can get the sound figured out where I can get the voice from there onto YouTube a little bit so I can talk back and forth on both and you can hear them too. Then I can mute them when I don't want to go the way they say to go. So shout out to them. I appreciate it. Hopefully they're getting some good time too. Some good. Getting the resume built up. Yeah. I can hear y'all just real quiet when I put you over to my mixer. And it shows I got y'all turned all the way up. It's still just not enough volume. Too many tests of 411, losing confidence. Acosta says he'll enter long at the touch of 383. Yeah, I had y'all full blast on Streamlabs. And it showed y'all were just pegging out the decibels. But if I turned it up too much on my mixer, I could get you even more. But then all of a sudden a bunch of static came in. So I need to see, maybe I need to Bluetooth my mixer to my laptop instead of having the cord. Because right now it's just a $5 headphone cord, but it's not seeming like it's very high dollar. And I don't know either, Sinister, if you've seen the, hopefully we got it right, but are you getting all the news alerts on the Elite News now? Are you still in the Discord? Gosh, it's a little reviving on your playback songs. I love it. Let me hop over there real quick. Wow, nice pullback. There's the 395, 392s. Nice bounce. It kind of cleaned up that previous wick. We're going to get that bounce now. Kind of support at 392s, looking back to the left at the 12 pin candle. 200s at 382, 383. That's where Kosh said he was going to go long. Yeah, I mean, Pam, and that's what every trader has to realize, right? You got to keep playing the long till the long don't work. You got to keep playing the short till the short don't work. Otherwise, you're just fighting the trend.
faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn. Stickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the left. twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a priest. Cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa. tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Hey! Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, hey. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. ceiling. My face got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chased up ruthless, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MacD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
What's everybody doing? Cam, great call, man. What a push. Right up to the 500s. Pulled back. Let's see if we get that push over it now. Sinister called out 475 early this morning.
On the tick chart glow.
Finally got it.
Coffee in a
Where's Zero Dawn? Did he go back to the other stream?
zero dawn nodding in that busted
Miguel, the biggest, the largest.
This opens what we came here for. Trading Cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming.
Average
low at
true
the
range
bar.
of the 30 today. Of the 30 minute
Guitar
retro,
guy yourself picks a deal and
you probably gave up on us already too.
like a dusty old car.
And if you look at the 30 minute 150,
Together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that all
I mean, I guess we're
weather, a new jack swing in his soul.
over 300 points, 400 points.
Comes the good news through the child.
460 is top to bottom.
Trader riding NASDAQ together.
In the last 30 minutes, 337, about 150 points, a little more.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones
We get to the 540s though.
every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle.
Cautious on the Discord stream right now. Well, I think Sinister's still on there. H-Town's on there. So listen to those guys. Those are good, Akash. 7130 on ES has 581 pounds. 581. That is a crazy number.
Yeah, trader right NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader right NASDAQ together.
Let me go look at these other YouTubes and see if I can find Zero Dawn, see if I can bring him back.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row.
EMA crossfade kick off the run.
Just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Add another file to the liquidity bookmap file. I need like 2 more screens. But I like that I have that now, Pam, where I can pull that bookmap up when y'all send something.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true.
I mean, we're getting that push right up here to the 540s. That's kind of the 5-minute pivot point. But then we just slow totally down. I know it, Hydro. Way down here, huh? I mean, look at the top two, Hydro. At 8:30, it crossed my 8:30, and we got a 330-point drop, and then it crossed again at 10 o'clock my time, and we're up 200 points from there. Tell me that cross don't work, Hydro. Tell me. That cross is sick. I mean, at least kind of gives you a direction, right? What's up, Mindy? Katie? What's up, cowgirl? Just dropped in on my lunch break to see how the markets are going today. We had a crazy pullback this morning, crazy drop. We're kind of getting a nice V recovery. We haven't made too many trades today, but the chat has been feasting on some trades. We've had some really good call outs, so we're glad you're here. I was just looking at our devotion for this morning, guys, typing in it, but it was Hebrews 12:1, and kind of the trader reflection side of it says, stay consistent. It's a long game. In the end of Hebrews 12:1, it basically says, let us run with perseverance the race marked out for us. So I don't know if y'all look at the daily devotion popped in there, but it's just a scripture that we found and put in there, and then we kind of tied it into trading. The one the day before was Proverbs 12, and it was choose discipline over impulse. So think about that as you go through the day for sure. But remember, it's perseverance in this race. There's Zero Dawn. Where have you been, Zero Dawn? I've been looking at every YouTube stream asking if you were there. And some of them said he was here a while ago, but I don't see him now. I was busy dismounting a Ford Raptor. Okay. I was looking for you in all the other YouTube streams so I could bring you back. So we need to retrace to gain liquidity to get that 550. That short from opening was a beautiful short. I fought like the first 50 points of it, Zero Dawn, then I just let it take over. We all went in. Yep. We all went in. been in this long from the bounce off the 345. Nice. So kind of that second VWAP. I took that VWAP bounce for that one candle. Got like 40 points out of it, I think, and then I was out.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
All the emotions. Every one of them. Oh. 540 and beyond. I'm watching the 540. I don't know, man. It's just crazy how much we slowed down after that, right? Here comes the push to it. Give me 200 points. So Pam said the ES 7230 is back up to 200, 500 contracts. Sorry. I'm trying to look at two different things.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine.
Yeah, they're trying to pull the market up there.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase.
I'm gonna send in the chat where it shows you made too much.
Detach from the
10 points is plenty.
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The
The
trader
full Nelson reversal, Hydro says. He ain't lying. He ain't lying, chat.
used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on
There it
the
is.
back porch.
There it is, Zero Dawn.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must
622 could be. Could be Zero Dawn. I don't know.
master the NQ.
I mean, I think we got to get a pull down kind of below the pivot point here. Gain a little strength and get that real big push up. Like Pam says, ES is pulling for 7230.
Every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
There's a nice push.
There must be two. Master
We hit the pre-market 27,550 pocket of contracts. What a day. Who would have thought it? We didn't believe it at first, did we? Come on, Rocket Man.
Bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that 5 and clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat.
I was degenerate after stream yesterday. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you long that sucker? Oh, you shorted it, didn't you? Because it went down yesterday right after.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log
Took a sweet short. Shooting the talk for 0 day. Nice.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy.
Yeah, ES got that 733, Pam.
New account.
Insane.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown.
How are your accounts today? They're not bad at all. I haven't traded near as much as I wanted to. I missed a couple nice ones.
Trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new
But not bad. Could be better, but I'm green everywhere. So I took a trade this morning right off the bat and lost like 1,200, I think. But I took the next EMA crossover a little bit after that, got 1,400 back. Other than that, I'm up like 1,000 on one of my fundeds, a little over 200 on another one. And I'm just waiting for the right moment to get in one. I missed this pull. 72.32 had 2,222 contracts stopped out on one person's trade or algo. Wow. What's up, Jonesy? What's up, my friend?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of
Who can hold that much? Yeah, it had to be an institution for sure.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level
It is your fault, Giordon. That's why we charge you so much.
in my hands, oh yeah. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge
Go to
ain't a secret, it's how I
27.6.
walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands
I mean,
like
it's
a
got to
Texas
just get a little
day
break, kind of catch its breath.
Plan the trade, trade the
I didn't know if we'd get a full back to 540 and then go.
the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the
Maybe at least 557.
data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level
NQ, a player just placed 500 contract trade at 27,600. That was probably Zero Don because he just called out 27,600. Zero Don, do you have 500 contracts at 27,600?
profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Hydro says, all right, time to round up the herd bears.
And true.
Zero Don, is that you at 27,600?
Coffee gone cold.
553, I'm in no trade. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm going to run down and grab me a water.
That open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves,
almost in, just $200 loss. Looking for some good opportunity to buy. Akash, we're proud of you. We're proud of you, buddy. That's a phenomenal job so far today. Kind of a little unexpected push. I mean, the 14 held. Looking for 548 levels to buy. Let's see if it comes here or not. I like that. Hydro, did you trade ES today? No, I didn't. What a beautiful push, though, huh? I mean, I wish I would have just bought some SPY contracts or something this morning. Something. I'm watching ES Hydro, though. That's what I have on the other screen right here. I'm flat right here, though. Trying to see if ES would kind of tap that 72.35 maybe. What are they? Round 3. Let me go back over there. That is part of. I don't know what puts those on the chart, Hydro, honestly. I don't know if that's the ORB. I think it's gotta be, but it's just it's the big breakout candles, and it just tells you to wait for a retest. So you stop and wait for a retest of this low for confirmation. So if it's green or red, there's probably a red one down here somewhere. No, there's not. Okay, never mind. So like back here, this was yesterday. breakout, wait for retest. So it had that breakout, you wait for that retest, that push back up. And that's some part of the trading view itself, or the 15-minute ORB maybe. I'm not exactly sure. I used to watch them really hard. There's the push finally, man. NQ wasn't showing the same. ES was way ahead. Oh, it worked. I like the EMA cross though. Yeah, I'm a pretty good believer in that from now on. Nice little bull flag playing out on the 5-minute. It hasn't quite gotten that push yet. Green is 9 and the white is the 14. And you can kind of wait for a little bit more conviction on them too if you go and wait. We had that bounce here. We had this crossover. So you could have actually let all this play out and then you could have bought it up here. But sometimes when they cross over, like right here for the short, we got that crossover right here and then it retested it after it was spread apart. So you kind of wanted to spread apart a little bit, get that retest. And then you just ride it till it doesn't hold. You ride it till the 9 doesn't hold anymore. So you ride, you're still holding, you're still holding, you're still holding. It tested it, it broke here. So you would have rode it 52. You would have rode it another 8 minutes. But you would have got out right here at the 80s probably. So you would have got 40 points out of that roughly off of that one cross there. I don't see your mouse. Here we go. So you could have moved back here. There you go. So that cross was here. It retested. So you could have rode it all the way down. And you would have just kept riding. I mean, you could have got it anywhere, but you kept riding until it broke that 14 and closed above it. So you would have rode all the way down here, all the way back up. It would have broke out right here. So 280s area roughly is where it closed above it. So right here. So you could have rode it from that retested. Well, here's 480. You could have actually got in up here even, but 480 this morning. All the way down, and then it came back up to 280, so 200 points. What's up, Nora? What's up, buddy? NQ 27,600 holding 557 contracts. Wowzer. NQ loves to get close to a target and rip the bulls apart. I'm telling you what. I am telling you what, Pam. Doing great. What is your P&L today? Green. We are green everywhere. Set trailing if you do plan to trade long. I've surpassed my trade time, so I'm not trading right now. Nice job. We are right now currently, We're up about 200 on a eval. We're up 221 on a funded. We're up 257.40 on a funded. And we're up 1,038 on a funded. And I'd like to get one more nice trade on one more. I don't know if I'm the best in the world, but I'm trying. We're trying to teach everybody here. Everybody trades on their own. But we're just here having a good time. Famous last words, but I just need one more good trade. Green only 242 on one count, -6 on the other. Not all days can be great. Price extensions are not my thing. Range days are. Yeah, for real. This was kind of a crazy day. I mean, full V recovery. Dropped all the way down, pushing all the way back up. Is the green 9 magical? How does it relate to the 14? So basically, the 9 EMA is the moving average of the last 9 candles, and the 14 is the last of the last 14 candles. Somebody can probably explain it a little better than I can. So that just kind of tells you the last 9 candles are facing down, the 14, same thing. So when they point down, we're starting to get that rollover back to the downside. Same back to the upside. So it's the moving average of the last X amount of candles. So if we count here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the last 9 candles have gone from 84 all the way to 54. So, I mean, that's a 30-point drop, right? So that's why that 9's curled over and is facing down now. Kind of just gives you a confirmation of the market trend, more or less, I guess. What's amazing, Hydro, is every one of us in here can use something different and we can get the same results. If you look more, and that's on the 5 minutes. So if you look at the one, look at the one, Hydro. Look how we had that crossover. Crossover was here. We're retesting it. Still trying to be bullish, but right here would be a retest to claim it with your stop above 73. About a 10-point stop for the pullback. So on a 5 minute, that's the last 9 candles on a 5 minute. On the one, it's the last 9 minutes. When you get both of them crossed on the 1 and the 5, then you really know. But see, look at that right there. So our cross right here was at 67. We had that retest. So 63 would have been your entry, 73 would have been your stop. And it dropped 10, 11 points right off the bat. Yeah, for real, Akash. Yeah, the 1 minute, if you kind of wanted to jump in as soon as they cross. Five still playing out as full flag maybe.
Every pullback down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn.
Here's our push up. ES is getting a nice push too. Ooh, there was a super
But
crazy
I'm
thing.
just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market.
Right up to the 585. Kind of that. Look at that. If I draw,
I don't chase,
go back
I
to
don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must
kind of looks like there's a brick wall right there. 583 contracts, still at 27,600.
Used to white knuckle every red line,
595 is the +2 deviation.
It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome,
I don't like the all-time highs.
on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
What's up, Iron Gaming?
Neutral, the trader must be
I tried to snap you in the chat earlier.
to master the NQ.
Entered along on the 1 minute crossover at 65. I like it. I like that. Let's see if it holds right here. It's kind of retesting. Yeah, I was in our Discord talking to one of the guys in there that was programming some stuff. So I typed in the chat so you'd see me, but I think you left before you saw me. ES is just stuck up there at the 100% ORB. 72, 34, 75. Okay, it's trying to break above it. I walked away from the computer with the intention that my target would be hit. Give it just a second, Zero Dawn. Give it just a second. Starting close 27.6, selling into liquidity +2, so close expected closing. So 595 would be the need on call sign. Look at that. Oh, look at that push. Come on, Akash. You got to be up now, Akash. $5.96. There's the 590s. Here's another push. Pam's telling zero not to scale out. And a kosh. Nice, only 80 left. Let's go. Let's go, Akash. Hydro, we hit 622 yesterday. That was the high from yesterday. So there you go, 622.75. Through Asian high 27,622. That's right, Akash. Taught it a lesson. You played NQ like a fiddle, Akash. Let me delete some of these lines. They're confusing now, aren't they? About to hit 72.40 on ES. Over there. That's what I'm watching. Oh, I'm telling you, Hydro, look at, we go back to the daily. That looks like this morning's chart, but that's the daily. Oh, you can't see it. I need 2 more screens, but I have too many already. Yeah, look, this is a daily. So this is March 31st right here, this long candle. Look at that. From 23,100. 23. Did y'all hear that? 23,100 was March 31st. 23, guys. We're 4,000 points above that. What? ES buy stop 72.38 and 2,000 contracts across 10 traders.
Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way.
Pat yourself on the back for surviving April. And if you had one live account, you could have just bought April 1st and sold it today. Back to 72.40. Looking to long again at 575.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Wonder if we hit 27.6 and reject. I mean, Pam was worried about all the sellers at 590, or worried about all the contracts we had below 600. So you still owe me a trade call out, man. I need one myself.
Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons
I mean, I wonder if this is a good entry right here.
every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
Just amazing how much a buy stop of 508 contracts would be on ES. Yet I see these on Bookmap, and ES was at 72.35. NQ is abusive. Cost long to 575. Nice job, buddy. You're right there. Trail that sucker. What do you think, Hydro? You think bet against the high?
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing it
Oh,
all
breakout.
open this time. Moving that
Roll the dice.
lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now.
Mini bull flag on the 1 minute, maybe. I mean, it is on the 1 minute for sure.
Fibonacci on the dash.
Especially if you squint a little bit, Zero Dawn. Especially if you're hoping for it to get to 600.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
Dangerous thinking, who's left for short? Yeah, there's nobody.
15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this
Plus 2, 26, 585 contracts, but I wouldn't swing for the fence.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Are you squinting a little bit, Zero Dawn, to see the bull flag? Added 2 more micros on that 5 minute infield. Nice. I like that. I like that wick down. That would have made me add into it.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence posts.
Let's try. I'm going to be a player right here. See if it crosses over. It just closed above it.
Could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a
I'll take one off here.
candlesticks turning little ticks.
Maybe one at the 600.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the
Top's going to be at this wick
dash, I
here.
watch that climb. Bull engine
Pretty simple.
like barbed wire tie. Volatility
Wouldn't want to see anybody get drugged.
RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
We're trying
Got
hydro.
my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a bad
No wick on the bottom of that candle makes me a little nervous.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum
ES is pushing. So
truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run
yeah, I mean ES. It's 72.40. It looked a little bit stronger a second ago. But
points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
this low can turn the EMAs across again. I agree.
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart.
And this is like the fourth or fifth time the 75 tested. So
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
yeah, catch the pre-power hour tomorrow.
And then neon night. RSI says
It's really slowing down. I know, Zero Dawn. EMAs are starting to cross. I'm gonna be flat right here. Giving it one more push. We gotta go right now. Right now, or it's gonna be bad.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of
All right, I'm
scribbled
flat.
lines. Got a rule for the risk.
Flat there for now.
for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown.
See what happens at the 50.
Then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then
Revenge short trade coming up, Hydro. Stay tuned.
Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
The ES is just now starting to show a little bit.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard
hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade,
Heads up, Trump is speaking right now.
in my hand, this supplies the only thrill I trust.
Keep trying.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof.
New executive. Oh yeah, I saw him signing one earlier.
Singing risk and truth.
Can add more if it breaks the bull flag on the 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna, I mean, these EMAs are rejecting. I just don't want it to trap me and rip back to the top. President's participating in a policy meeting in 5 minutes. And Power Hour starts. Something we should all look forward to. That would be a crap computer for how much I walk away from the computer. I mean, as long as you were up 0-9, they'd probably just sit there and watch your trade for you. Especially if you're up 100 points or something. Just got stopped at 565. Dang it.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Trade 345 to 565. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, Zero Dawn. Congrats. Push down to the 550s. At least you have your camera turned off, Zero Dawn. We can't see you. Air flag 1, 5, and 15. Yeah, we kind of had a little crazy wick down to what, the 140s. Now we're pushing back up a little bit. Better not use that pivot boy. Man, crazy. What did we... Just right off that sucker, Zero Dawn. Could have had your stop under it. I mean, this could be a big fake out, right? go up, Hydro.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Down. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave.
Let's try right there. Not financial advice. Please don't fall. Hydro just told me to go long.
Come on down, come on down, come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bags. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VWAP, hit that VWAP. Push through the highs.
The net's full.
Bust through these EMAs.
Oh, I love it.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Push through the lows. Break through these EMAs. Take me lower. Watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls. Make the green lines drown. Push those candles. Yeah, shove 'em down. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that
There's
VWAP.
VWAP. VWAP is at 386, Hydro. We don't. Only that's the scary part. VWAP's way down here out of sight. You do not want VWAP.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little
That wasn't a
heat
great
in my
time.
cheeks as the future starts to rise.
I don't like wicks like that.
Charts are like
I'm
canyons,
gonna have to
red
switch
dust
to
on
the
the
one.
line. I'm roping in those breakouts.
Looks a little better if you put it on the one.
Finger on the trigger, hard on
There's the 80s.
every little flicker.
That's 20 points. I'm gonna set my stop and drop it. Give myself $100.
Kick that open, wide screen saloon. We shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a
I really need this thing to go.
clicking these trades.
Their cost negative 17 to plus 250. Excellent trading. Nice job, buddy.
Got my watch list loaded.
Sinister made 50 bucks on that long.
Around. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks.
And guys, Sinister's live on our Discord too. So if any of y'all want to jump in there and look at it, watch both of them.
Push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon.
If you have any questions for him while he's in there, just type them in the chat.
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push
Proud of myself and thank you guys. Thank you all for giving me that pleasure. Yeah, man, that's what it's all about. That's what this community is all about, right? We got a pretty good posse around here. I mean, I know a lot of, Pam, Zero Dawn, all them, both of them keep me in check all the time. H-Town, and yes, your music really helped me a lot. Well, I mean, Akash, think about it. You came in here negative 1,700. You got those jams going. You're walking out of here $250 up. Spread the word. Heck yeah, Hydro. That's what we're waiting for. Move my stop to the bottom of that previous candle's wick, guaranteeing myself 12 points. We're back up on the day now. It'll keep pushing. Guaranteeing myself 15 points. I think 15 points will be in the green, I think. Look at that. Look at that squeeze. I'm going to follow that. Guaranteeing myself 20 now. Let me get closer to the mic, Neural. Does that help? Scale into liquidity. Mindy Katie says, let's go. I'm going to trail it up to the bottom of that. That's 25 points. That's $500. Still shooting for that 600. It may stop me before we get there. There's the 90s. Don't look back. If that 500 contract pulls the contract, he's the majority holder. That's a rug pull. I'm trailing now, so let's just go. Gotta squeeze. Gotta squeeze. I don't want to push it over 600. It's gonna stop me here at 585 probably. It better get there. I'm gonna be out at 585 if it does. That brings this account back into the green for the day. Yeah, because I guess if you were big money and you could place 5 contracts there and you were down in the hole, why wouldn't you pull it up there to get some people and then pull that rug? Eurodon's 3 contracts deep per TPT from 563. We're up 30 points right there, guys. Come on. Let's go. Hydro's call out. He said, go long. We went long. I'm going to move it to the bottom of that candle now. Guaranteeing myself 30 points. I'm sure it's going to go. I just don't like how it's wicking. Hydro, if you didn't, I just imagined you did. I can't remember. Contracts are dropping scale out, Pam says. And that's what, as I see this slow down, that's probably what Pam's seeing as contracts dropping off. So that's why I start trailing it a little bit closer. So instead of 10 points behind it, I'm 4 points behind it. So it's got to just give me a crazy pop. Guaranteeing myself 34 points. I'm out right there. 34 points. 34.25 points. We're back up on the day. We're back up 458 after being down. Let's go, guys.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
We were temporarily at 600 contracts, now at 554. So they're starting to scale out too, right? They're probably starting to pull back a little bit. This 600 has got to hit, right? Got to. Good call out, Hydro. Hydro's like, what? I didn't say nothing. You guys been catching these longs. I've had you on in the background on mute. Yeah, we just caught 35 points of that one right there. We just caught it right off for that crossover. I played it all the way up to the 95. Got in right before that big candle. Nice. We were in on this candle here, the 204, my 204 candle. That wick down, we got in on it. There's 600. Did it get 600? There it is. There you go, Zero Dawn. Yeah, good job, everybody. That was a team effort for sure. If Zero Dawn hadn't have put those 500 contracts up there at 600, we probably would have never got there. Book Matt, Smiley, yeah. Everybody's winning in the chat. I got out the first time on that big candle and got a terrible feel. Was it a terrible feel or was it the platform? Hush, man, I'm going to treat myself for this. Zero Dawn, that's 605. That's where I had my original TP was 603. You want me to, Hydro? Are you telling me to? At least you put a question mark there. If there hadn't been a question mark, oh, I would have just went for it. No. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, our all-time high is right above us. Let me shrink this down a little bit. There's that green line is our high, 622.75. 40 more points for the TPT. Zero Dawn, they're gonna give you a vacation somewhere pretty soon, aren't they? Mark says you're one full port short away from winning the NASDAQ lottery. Mark, I think we're onto something. I think we need to make a video every day with a different saying, like just like that. Heck yeah, I bet you are, Zero Dawn. This market, no retrade. Bro, Zero Dawn, I have no idea. Usually it's pretty fine, clear direction, but after the down and the push up, I mean, I'm sure everybody was longing for the all-time high, right? Video, I mean, so, yeah, Marco, that's what I'm saying. I got a couple videos from the other night too. Mom said he won't be surprised. I wouldn't either. Zero Dawn. Yeah, Hydro, let's see the cross and crash. Give it the 0-1-2. Yeah, no, it's a prop round. Let's see if we can get a pullback to 575 or so for another to the moon trade. I took a payout from them, I guess, a little over a month ago. I have 2 deals that renew with them. I don't know if y'all remember, but about 3 months ago, Trade of 8 went down for a little bit, for like all day. So I was just new to streaming, so I jumped on, bought me a couple of those, and traded them over the next couple days. I think I may have blew both of them after that, but then the next time they came around, I just let them renew. Ended up getting a payout on one of them, and so I just let it renew every month now. So every month I get 2 that I trade, just in case we ever have platform issues. But sometimes the feels are insane. Pills were always bad. They've gotten worse. Probably since I told you, right? All-time highs inside, for real. Jordan says, I don't even want to mention how much they took from me. I was trading with them. Like when I trade my own money in Forex, you would sometimes get good deals and sometimes bad, but you would get both. It was never surprised to make like an extra 20 on a trade. Yep, that's a fact. Plus 2 deviation, 618. For anybody wondering. Yeah, that's what I learned on, Mark. So it was hard to change. Oh, wow, Zero Dawn. Jeez. They said I hedged or something around those lines and took an account that I had over 25 grand in. Wow. That sounds right. So 599 around 650, Pam? Is that how you read that? I think that's what Nom said too. Where did he go? Okay, Magnus said it's 650 with contract. 600 contract. Okay. I'm looking at it. Learned a lesson film, but came at a cost. Something I know not to do by coincidence or because of how right before the ban. Coincidence, I guess. Yeah. That's crazy. I heard that's the game they play. I want you to see what I see. No guarantees, just transparency. I like it. I got yours and Nom's both pulled up right here. Kind of helps me understand too. Kind of helps me learn how to read them for sure. Here's Robin Hood. That's good. Then we'll see it gets crazy. I don't see us getting up there in the next 20 minutes. I mean, a beautiful bounce off the 50 again. Go type it in this chat, Zero Dawn. I don't miss those either. Yep. Yeah, you get a timeout for sure. I'm gonna sleep now. It's 1:30 midnight here. Feeling too tired. Good night, guys. Hey, Akash, we appreciate you, buddy. We're proud of you. Thanks for being here. On 27, 6, 22, 75 market high. Did we just shoot for those? Is that crazy? Did we just shoot for the top? Yeah, too perfect, huh? I hope so. I jump back in on the 1 minute 50. I'm still flat right now. Miguel, you know what else sounds crazy? At the first of the month, we were at 23,000. The end of last month, March 31st, our low was 22,961. That's crazy. Yeah, 3609 times 1 mini. That'd be a pretty good month, wouldn't it? Never got out of the trade, never had to worry. push back to the 600s. It's working, Zero Dawn says. ES is trying to push. Like Nom said, though, it is looking tired. -2, 625, small target. Volume building at 575. Eight minutes left to MOC.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase.
Here's the
I
push,
don't
kind of the
panic.
break of the
Just
flag.
do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Yeah, Hydro, I usually use that thing like gold.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every
Ham says if you're
red
long,
line.
scale out around 620.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the
That's
fear
from experience,
fade
guys.
slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouth.
Teach me your ways, Cowboy. Man, I'm not doing anything right now. I mean, I wanted to be long as soon as it broke over the 602.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
I just didn't do
Like
it.
planting rows and trusting rain will come.
one funded I want to trade. Not even touching it. Man, there's 620 almost. My stops are getting hit. Scale out.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Your emotion and psychology, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, I'm just at another 4,000 or 5,000 points to what it is right now, and that could be next month.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked
27, 623, still holding liquidity, 50 contracts.
15-minute candle first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
2.5 minutes left to MOC.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Full port to all-time high for 20 points.
Like a truck in the yard, pivot points
4 minutes MOC.
both sides. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be Rick.
You want to go long, Hydro? Is that what you're saying? 6 contracts long?
I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into
1 MNQ paper trade. Long? You want long, Hydro?
road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
All right, Hydro's in 1 contract long. Did you want me to go long, Hydro? Long or short? 27, 650, starting to lose contracts, now down to 553. Thought it could be an after-hour setup for Microsoft earnings. You want me to set your deal up here? Here, let me set it up here at the all-time high. We'll sell one right there at it. 30 seconds, guys.
Let's go now. Let's ride it
You want to stop anywhere, Hydro, or no stop? If it gets there. There's 15, 16 points. You got it, Hydro. Hydro, it hit it. It hit it, Hydro. No, it says just 200 points for me today on NQ. Hope everyone has a good day. I just said, okay, add 6. Look at that. We got in at 609, and it sold at 622. Boom. Killed it. If we hadn't had a TP there, though, we probably wouldn't have got it filled. I couldn't have clicked it that fast. Nice job, Hydro. And Hydro, this was a funded account, but we're up 476 for the day. Buy it all back. Look at that crossover now. Still pushing down. Off the chart. We should have shorted it after that. Like Zero Dawn. Entry 582 to 622. Heck yeah. That 575 just filled. It sure did, Pam. Rebuilding for 625. Look at that push. Yeah, for real, those EMAs are getting slapped. Fake pop shorted. Fake pop shorted. We're short, Hydro. Tell me where to get out. Hydro, give me a TP. Give me a stop. I'm trading for Hydro right now. All right, our stop's in place, Hydro. I'm trailing it for you. Oh, don't come all the way back up. Go all the way back to 535. I just got in long. Mark says 623 to 625 has volume. Zero Dawn says let's break the flag. Dangerous hold number, break even. Yeah, our stop's at 598. I'll move it up to 599. What do we want to do? We could target this 570. That'd be 30 points. That'd be 30 points, Hydro.
Let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl. Let the moon. High speed horses on
570 if you're short. Pam's on it. I'm at 570.25. Zero Dawn says possible 539. I'm going to drag this down here to give us 5 points, Hydro. $30 points, totally reasonable. I think so. Why wouldn't it give us that? This 14 needs to hold. I'm moving our stop back up. We're either making 30 or 0. Or $3. We're either making $3 or 30 points. Give us that push back up. That's not looking good. Give it up, NQ. Stopped out, Hydro. We made a good run, though. MSRP hit right now after market. 26,570. Hydro, I moved it to minis for you. Hydro's getting dangerous now. So you want me to long it or what? Stop at the bottom down here? Oh, that's 40 points, 30 points. I got in at the rejection 25.6. Took profit at 562. Nice. Wait till the fake EMA cross. Oh, that was it, Hydro. We should have jumped in there. There's still liquidity at 623, 625. I guess traders are waiting for their Apple earnings. Oh, yeah. Apple's in like 25 minutes. Timing for the sweep, then all-time pump. I'm waiting on you. That's what's so cool about Hydro, too. He's got probably more chart hours than a lot of people that are starting, right? How many times can it test this 575? Apple earnings in 22 minutes and less. Insider knows them that we don't. And there's a pop in the long direction. BM has quit quiet after hours. Some volume at 560.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss.
It still feel. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Trevor riding Nasdaqs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that on beat with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow.
I think we just do. $0. Let's do something. Up or down. Strong bounce. There's no wick on the bottom of that candle right there. That 08 candle. Nice bounce though. A little over 20 points. Just pick a direction and yeah, just pick one and then we'll follow. Bracket trade. Hydro had two good moves with a micro trading, calling out the trade. And I love it when he said, okay, let's switch to a mini now. That made my day. Oh. Shorter you would take, so better long for all time. Now he's sounding like a YouTuber. If it doesn't go up, guys, or if it doesn't go down, it's going to go to the all-time highs. Is tomorrow going to be Fatigue Friday? Because the news this week, you know, it could be. It could be. We may do a couple giveaways tomorrow, though. We got to get those likes pumped up better, though. Yeah, Zero Dawn. I better not see you on no other channels tomorrow. You want to be part of the giveaway. I'll send you my Venmo in case you want a fast horse. Paid for my merch shipping today, right, Hydro? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get it boxed up here in a little bit too. I got it on my list. I guess I'm gonna have to create a secondary account. Sam says not too much news tomorrow, but we do have ISM and manufacturing PMI. Yeah, so I guess ISM, that's at 9 o'clock my time, so 8 o'clock before market, but that will have a little bit of support to it. Here's a move up. $625, $645, still holding volume. I mean, it's kind of crazy because, I mean, ES could be a bull flag or a really nice bear flag.
ain't a law. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
Crazy, guys, crazy.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around.
I tried one time down there. I should have stayed in, but I was playing with fire.
From the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Kaboom, it hit. I mean, I was in down here. I was in the right place, but look at that. What did that hit? 617.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
620 is trying to build.
Lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Some on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP.
Push right down to the 50, Hydro.
Those candles down. Red wave running through this town. It's around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
27,610. We got 100 contracts selling, and there are enough buys to pull us through and absorb it. Interesting. Bell faked out with soft liquidation. I mean, our EMAs are starting to cross now. No response from NQ for sure. Apple is 4% of the S&P. That's a lot, isn't it? No, that's a lot, chat. How much is Nvidia, Nom? Seven to 8. Wow. So that tells you right there, because Nvidia can move the market. So Apple should be able to too, a little bit. I just want 8 points. Which way, down or up? Trying to go for a record, Zero Dawn. Nom said he's rooting for you. Can't trade without my mentor. Oh, look at this push. This is nice. This is nice. This is what I needed. right, I'm all out. I am flat, flat, flat. When the iceberg sales get absorbed, bulls take the reins. 20 minutes to New York close. I'm all out. I had one account that just got chopped to smithereens today. EMA still good. That 20 pop nasty. Oh, hi.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the Nasdaq hanging.
You know, Nom, Pam, Hydro, Zero Dawn. You know, on some of these prop firms, you got to have $200 days. I got in one trade today, and instantly it went against me. I jumped right out of like, I don't know what it was, $90 loss. Waited, got back in, and I don't remember which way it went, but it was a nasty, nasty move. Nasty. I lost $2,272. So off stream, I just base hit it, base hit it, base hit it. Got a big win, little base win, lost some, base win, base win. Ended up $218, 218 up for the day to get my $200 day in. Oh. Bad part, Zero Dawn. That's a funded account right there. And all I was trying to get is a base hit anyway. I mean, I still finished 71% for the day. I'm not going to tell you how many trades I had. I can tell you this, though, Zero Dawn. I had $501.12 in commissions. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. The commission fees were more than I made total. Good other than that, though. I mean, this account finished 647 for the day. There's that one, 647. This one ended 1,038 for the day. That was a good day. This one 221. And this one 1,038 also. So there you go. I had learning from you and the team here. There's a call wall at 600 and they're pulling the bid, so the price goes below 600 and they don't lose money. They post on DN Cat. What is a call wall? I don't know. I barely even broke even with my TPT overseers. Hydro's still in a dump. And I'm just trying to make base hits with these anyway, Zero Dawn. That's what I've been doing every day. I picked 3 accounts, maybe 4. Today was 4. But I pick those and I try to just take some nice base hits. I focus on getting the minimum of my $200 for a trade day. Hydro said I'm feeling a dump, and Zero Dawn says you better run to the toilet. Paul Wallace from Option Paul. Your charge get me tomorrow. I could overtrade easy. Maybe that's what we need to do one day, Hydro. Maybe I need to do a day in the Discord. It sounds like a good strategy, Cowboy. I've been working on it. I mean, it's going to take me a while. I mean, this month wasn't. Last month was my standard month. This month is going to end up being a little less. I was probably about $500 away from taking a full payout on one to get my month up. But this month's a little less, but all my accounts are like way higher than they usually are. So by rotating through them and trading 3, maybe 4 each day. I mean, sometimes like I went in with one of my accounts and I was expecting $200 and it just kept going and I got 1,000. So I've just been trailing them. So I'm just hoping. I mean, I've spent way less money buying them, and I'm expecting, in the next week or so, to start taking payouts on all of those. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's going to just slowly, instead of trying to get, take payouts every Friday or whatever. I'm just shooting now just to take payouts as they happen, as they come out, and still focusing on taking a payout when it's available, but trying to get full payout. I learn every day, so thanks to everyone here on the stream. Yeah, thank you, Cowboy, for the space for us to chat with other traders. Yeah, and we're going to get bigger and better too, Pam. Thanks so much for everything you do. So I think I'm fixing to jump off here too. I hear the guys yelling downstairs. They're probably yelling for me. But yeah, Hydro, real quick. One day we'll do it. I'll jump in the Discord. We'll put you on there. You can have your voice on there. And you can just tell me how you want to trade. And we'll trade it for you live. Yeah. Yeah, no, walking away is critical. I have a hard time walking away when I get down big. I mean, I was down 2,200 on a funded. Usually if I get down 400, I'll walk away from it and let it end the day at 400 loss. But when it hit me that fast, I just had to, I don't know, revenge trade, but I just took lots of base hits. I focused on, 5 points with, 3 to 4 minis. That is why I like taking weekly payouts with TPT and bi-weekly payouts with Apex and Lucid. Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm getting to, Zero Dawn. Instead of trying to trade, 15 accounts or whatever every day, 2 or 3 every day. So some days I don't get, that maximum, $200 or $150 on some of them. But, and then I'm working on building up some more. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Let's break it out. Thanks, Pam. Thanks, Nom. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks, Zero Dawn. Love y'all to death. I'll see y'all on the Discord here in a little bit. Y'all be good. Stay safe. Hug your loved ones. Tell them you love them. I'll see y'all on the Discord. If y'all need anything, pop in there. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves y'all no matter what you do. Nothing you can do to change it. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks, Zero Dawn. Giddy up, guys.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.